Alright, hopefully everything is working. Hopefully. Hey Fox, how's it going? Let me just move things a little bit. Oops, that's cutting off my head. There we go. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this is working. Oh, cool. I think what they should do is have Halloween as the last Saturday night in October. Oh, that's always the worst part. Cleanup is always the worst. I forgot to repaint my trial car today, but yeah, cleaning up after a party is always the worst. It's one of those things you hope that there's nothing like, what is this and why is this here? Kind of thing. I don't know. I might be thinking back. Exactly. So I say, I think I might be. I was about to say, I think I might be thinking about work parties, but yeah, wake up. It's like, oh yeah, this a party happened here, but I don't remember everything just kind of exploding through the place like this. Oh yeah, I should probably take my hoodie off because it is going to get warm in here. Hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing. See, I'm just glad the few times I've had parties at my place haven't ended up like that, but most of my parties are most of my parties are family parties, so that would be very bad. But yeah, I don't even remember the last time I had party with friends over. See, that sounds like a good time, though. That sounds like a good time. I mean, Homer Simpson's line always comes to me in a situation like this. Alcohol, the cause of and so, whoops, cause of and solution to all life's problems. I think this is a solution. You want to have crazy fun? Just add some alcohol to the mix. As long as you know your limits and don't just like go randomly run out in the middle of the road or something, or drive home when you can't. I mean, everything else is fair game in my mind. But yeah, I need friends to have a party with. I never actually had those days. I was never much of a drinker because at the time when most of the people I knew were drinking, I was busy with college and I was working right after school. So, and then I just never got into drinking. Didn't have time. When I would go to school from 8 to 5 and then work until 10. I, fe- I feel like I missed out on one of those young adult rites of passage. I feel like that's kind of a young adult rite of passage, and I feel like I missed out on that. And I don't think almost 43-year-old me would like if I just. I don't think almost 43-year-old body me would like if I decided I'm going to try to go through that time now. I don't think that would work. And it's not even like one of those things that I even did like once to even be able to experience it. I mean, like I said, I spent most of my 20s. Oh, 4 our bars used to close here at 4 a.m. And even as much as a night owl as I can be, I never, not even the closest I came to closing a bar was leaving at like 2:30. And even then, I only had like one or two in the 7 or 8 hours I was there. Actually, the most drunk I've ever been was this last time I was on vacation. See, that's smart though. That's smart. You're prepared. That's the right way to do it. You're prepared. You can't run out, and if you keep them in three different pockets, it's harder to lose track of. It's harder to lose track of them. Are they? We haven't had cigarette machines here in years. I don't even know if they're legal, like in most of the U.S. anymore. Yeah, I know. Like I know all the bars used to have them here. Um, One of my grandmas used to work at a restaurant and bar, and I know that she used to talk about people trying to get cigarettes from the machine. Oh no 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 no! That's not fair. No, that's not fair. Because those packs say they're 20 too, don't they? They say they're 20 pack, right? Because I know that's what's supposed to be standard. I mean, I don't smoke, and even I know that. Yeah, that ripping you off for the ripping you off one or two. Probably pay a little more for the convenience. Probably pay a little bit more because I didn't know they had anything other than 20 packs. I thought it was just 20 packs. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why can you have something that why can you have something like that, right? Government logic. Nanny state logic. Why be able to have the smaller packs when they're less expensive? Oh wow. I think I'm watching something dumb about to happen. I think I just yikes. The funny thing is, I was just about to say you'd probably not like our prices here, but no, you'd probably love our prices here. Because I don't need to be an expert in converting currencies to know that the pound is worth more than the dollar, and some of our packs are only like $10 for like name brands. But jeez, really? Jeez, exchange rate seems really bad. Yeah, that does not seem like a very good exchange rate on our end here in the U.S. Then again, I should know that. Yeah. Yeah, I think the highest I've seen here is like 13.99. I think that's the highest I've seen. Sweet, you can place props in the air. Oh, that's about the only place you can actually buy them from here. Either that or like 7-Eleven. So like a convenience store. Wait, the Aston, it's a floating barge brick. Wait. Which Aston? Oh, never mind. I know which one you're talking about. The prize card for the week. Okay. See, oh, see, that would be fun to be able to play with if for about 2 minutes, just to be able to see if it's tunable to something good when you swap things out. I'd play with it for like 2 minutes. I I am not sure I've ever. That seems like a weird that seems like a weird that just seems like a weird engine configuration or a weird engine size. See, that's why I would. I think that's why I would find it fun though. It's because it's something old that doesn't that you'll probably never see again unless somebody goes tries to go full retro. So I think that would be fun just to play with. That's why I said just like for 2 or 3 minutes. Then I'd firsthand know, okay, this actually really sucks, and I don't want to play with this anymore. So I got so this isn't. Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to think of if there's anything from that era that I could think of that would have. Why does that feel like that would be something that like a Yugo would have? Why does that three-speed transmission sound like something like a Yugo or something from the old Soviet Union? Three-speed in '91 is unthinkable, and yet they apparently thought about it for at least Playground Games thought about it. Did Aston Martin actually put that three-speed in there in '91, or is this Playground Games going off the deep end? Oh, good grief. So Aston Martin is being questionable here. Wait, did you say that? Oh yeah, okay. 3-speed with 5.4-liter V8. How does that even work? How does, that just sounds like some monstrously long gears. Mm. Well, at least 5-speed. 5-speed makes sense. Um, Apparently this name is very literal at this point. Laura is in fact on top of me right now. All right, so that's 20-point car, right? I'm almost there. It feels like digital dash in 91. That's neat. I will say that having a digital dash in 91 is cool because it was because I think I've seen one car even have anything that wasn't yeah, I think the only car that I've seen that not everything was dials and was my mom's ex fiance's Ford Thunderbird, mid '80s Ford Thunderbird. C4 Corv. Oh, okay. This is at least I've got two cars I enjoy for this. I'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, it probably is. I can't imagine it's very good. I gotta say that airport one I just did is probably the best event lab I've done in weeks. But it's hard to mess up an airport. An airport is what it is. Um, this looks confusing. Okay, there's a wall here. Why? So I'm guessing I go into a tunnel somewhere. This would not be fun to actually race. This would be horrible to actually race. Oh, this would be bad. To actually have to race? Yep. I don't like it. But then again, that's why I also turned the competition way down on the event labs. It's like, I don't like to have to take it easier, but you know what? Some of these event labs, it just seems like the driver towers don't work right. And they'll speed right off, and it's like, wait a second, how are they doing that? We don't need this many walls. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, we don't need this many walls. What is that wall even doing? It's behind the fence. Alright, it's where this part of the track kisses the other part of the track. This turn is horrible. I feel like we are. Oh, I gotta tell you what happened on Sunday. Actually, I'll start with the good thing first. I am replacing my microphone, and I'm getting a boom arm so I can actually have it in a better position. So that should come in Tuesday. So hopefully that works. Because I actually think I broke my microphone this week. Or the last 2 weeks, having to transport it to and from work 9 out of the 10 days I worked the last 2 weeks. But it's also 2.5 years old. It's the one I've had the whole time I've been streaming. Um, why? What is up with the quality control in this game? I was talking with a few people last night online, and they're of the opinion that Xbox is basically on the way out. That basically basically Xbox is taking itself out of the gaming sphere, kind of thing. And I'm like, makes sense. And they're talking about the technological, how technology is lagging behind both PC and PlayStation. And one of the things I said is I was saying basically, I have no reason to stay loyal to Xbox after, well, technically I don't now, but I really have no reason once Horizon 6 comes along, because with the issues 5 is having, there's really no reason to move on to 6. Series S, yeah. Yep, mine is Series S. I actually won it in a raffle, so. But it's like, I was talking about the issues with Horizon, and I was like, yeah, so I don't, after the way they basically treated Horizon, I have no reason to really want to play 6. And I basically called Motorsport a bait and switch game, because of all the promises they made for it, how it's going to be improved and stuff, that I'm not sure if they've ever worked out, because I haven't played it in probably 8 months. I would like to go the PC route. The only problem is I have nowhere to actually, I actually have nowhere to set up a PC that would be a streamable location in my house. You're right, it will be. You are 100% right. But most of the people I was talking to are PlayStation players. So, I mean, and honestly, also the only main reason for me to even stay with Xbox right now is if I were to try to jump on to when Alex is streaming something with. My only reason to stay is if Alex is streaming something that would be basically you can only play through Xbox. But then I could just get Game Pass on PC, which I think I technically already have because of my subscription. Because I have the Game Pass Ultimate. But yeah, you're not the only one who said it seems like that it's been going downhill, so. Yep. Oh yeah. Let's see. I've been actually following her since she's been releasing videos like basically behind the scenes stuff. Since like 600 subs. The pink E-type. And disconnected right at the finish line. Which one was that? I'm trying to remember which one that was. to look that one up. I don't remember which one that was, And the funny thing is that if it's wait, that might have to be real recent. Because Amy doesn't play Horizon much. Yes. Yes, Amy is trans, yes. But yeah, I'm trying to remember which video that is. Yeah, it's interesting to hear some. It's interesting to hear some of them. I'm and I also understand why Alex can't have them on most of some of the at least like all of the videos and stuff with the behind the scenes stuff. I feel like his channel would be demonetized a long time ago with some of the things that get said. See, okay, so I haven't. Geez, I need to catch up on my videos because I know there was I know there were a couple recent Wreckfest releases, but I haven't been able to watch it. Like, so work has been a disaster, so I haven't even been able to like watch while like on the side with while I'm working on other stuff as well, like I usually can. Sometimes working in engineering is wonderful that way, but this last 2 weeks has been a certifiable disaster, to put it nicely. So, so I haven't been able to see that one yet. I'll just have to sit down and catch up at some point. But yeah, they've actually come up with some really neat GTA concepts lately too. Alex and the filming crew. It's like I wish I was a little more knowledgeable on how to create in GTA because some of the stuff you can do there is fun too. But I've got to check out the Step Vans, and I do think that is recent, isn't it? Because I actually think I've got that one. Um, he's gone back. He's come back to Forza a bit. Yeah, he's actually come back to Forza, and I wonder if it's a computer issue because I know Alex has been having computer issues. It's actually been. I think that's why his streaming schedule has been weird as of late. I don't know how I'm ever going to get through my watch later list. Let's see, V8 Supercars, Apocalypse Endurance, Cars Attack. Wait, where is this video? I remember seeing it. I thought I remember seeing it soon. Or recently, I should say. I know. But yeah, it's been mostly the tournament stuff. The random PI looks like it could be fun too. I would like to see a way to. Oh wait, I am not. Wait a sec. No, I'm not. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm good. But I would like to see a way to be able to create an event like. I would like to see a way to create an actual event. Yes. I, the funny thing is, I was like, okay, should I say offer the pink livery? But I was like, nah, I don't know if that would. But yeah, the DeLorean is a tough car in this. I think the DeLorean is kind of a tough car in this game. I think mine's B class, and they're running A class for that filming. What? Sure, this is going to be a mess, but there we go. Oh, yeah, I do have to tell you my story because I feel like this is going to actually beautifully become relevant. So you know how I talked about going on for things that happen on Forza Horizon Reddit, right? Well, apparently I irritated somebody that's a. Apparently I irritated somebody. They're complaining about all-wheel drive cars, all-wheel drive cars being all-wheel drive and engine swapped, and toxic players, and whining about just all sorts of stuff. And then they start going on and on and on and on about yeah. Then they okay. Oops. Holy crap! I should pay attention to what I'm at. Order of operations here is very important. I just reached over to set it up so I could get the video queued up without pausing the race. Order of operations here, Mikey. Order of operations. But yeah, while I run this. Hey, Neil. Oh. I don't think I have that set up to S1 class. But yeah, somebody then started complaining about handling how rear-wheel drive is the only car they can get to drivetrain they can get to turn. I'm like, and I kind of yeah, if the only car you can get, the only drivetrain you can get to turn is rear-wheel drive. Whoops. I don't even know how I tuned this thing. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, yeah, if you can't get an all-wheel drive to turn, that's a bad tune. Because you can tune all drivetrains to take turns and not understeer. Their response to me is, that's not entirely true, but you act like you're some sort of godly tuner, so okay. Exactly. But yeah, the response is basically acting like I'm some sort of all-world tuner or something. Diff settings, yep. You gotta be unafraid of trying things. You can't be afraid to try things. You gotta be able to work with it. That's one thing, and that's one thing I will always admit. It's like there was a while where I was trying to crash around, figure things out. Maybe I figured a couple things out, but Fox has taught me a lot about tuning. That I can now go in, at least competently enough set up a car so that for the most part I can get it to work for me and know how to make changes to dial it in better. I am not even paying attention to where I'm driving at the moment. That's kind of frightening. It is very odd that I am not paying attention to the actual course I'm on. Actually, this wouldn't be too bad as an actual race. Whoops. I may have said this already. I don't know exactly how I tuned this when I tuned it or what my logic behind it was, but this is not a good tune. This is a miss. It's like the car I'm going to run for trial is. I should fix this car at some point. I barely use it. I'm not going. I don't think I'm going to worry about it. But yeah, it's like. Yeah, exactly. Anything is possible. You just need to want. You just need to have the want to try to make it work. Try stuff. That's why I said it even works. Like 207 mile per hour Isetta. I mean, by that guy's logic, that car should not even work at all. But yeah, it's test, tweak, test, tune, test. My S2 Gremlin. Oh, jeez, I don't know which car is more evil. I don't know which car is more evil. The fact that I've got this Yeah, we're not really fans of we're not fans of Bone Shaker. I call this one my dumbest creation just because of the fact it's a 200 mile per hour micro car. Oh, do I still have the video of the person that I beat in a drag race with this thing and was Oh, okay, yep. Oh, yes. GMC Jimmy. Notice I'm only going 30 and it's not stable. I'm going in a straight line and it's not stable. That is the intent behind the tune. It is a jelly car. So it is designed to be a nasty mess like this. Oh, speaking of Fox, remember when I put this Jimmy in the ground? Apparently that is a known bug that can happen with this Jimmy, with the Jimmy. Apparently that is a known bug. It's not that I came across anything special. Wow, okay. I didn't break the game like I thought I did, which is fine because it's still funny. But yeah, it's amazing that somebody's going around in Forza Horizon gatekeeping that they don't like the people tuned to certain things and saying just because they don't know how to make something work means it can't be done. Yeah, it is something. It is to do with the lift kit. Oh yeah, I should probably get to actually doing something, getting closer to winning cars. Exactly. Yeah, you just gotta test. You gotta test. Be unafraid of making changes. Find a baseline that you know usually works, and just fine tune from there. Yeah, and the thing I hate about the power builds is the one I find that the ones that we hit the most problems with, and the sweet put the car I wanted first. And the thing is, the ones that it seems are the ones that are the most problems are the power builds. They're the ones that we run into in the trial. They're running power builds, and they don't know how to control them. Mm. I love seeing when somebody runs a. I love seeing when somebody does it or when I do it. When you either see it or somebody runs the car that you're going to win in the event for the championship or the trial. Um, Hi y'all, that's 4 wide, and that's not. Teammate. I do not like. Out of all the new races, I really don't like this one. Okay, teammate. Doesn't help that I keep getting help from the back from Antonia. Race. Race on two fronts. I I don't understand. I still don't understand that logic. It's a team race. You need to get the most points. If the teammate is faster, let them pass. Saw a video of somebody whose teammate literally kept like 4 times trying to push. Oh, come on! It's going to be all new ones, isn't it? Great, we've got an untuned F-35 in the race. Okay, cool. Um, sure. Let's just not pay attention to what's going on and okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sure. Um, sure. That's a way to take that hairpin. Strategy is to eliminate the furry teammate. Wait a second, that's not a great strategy. That is far from a great strategy. The right strategy is work with the players' names in blue. That would be a very fitting vinyl. Right, team, let's not mess this up. Whoops. Just because I messed this up doesn't mean you need to mess it up into my rear end. Yikes. We've got 4 in front. We just need to make sure we keep the 4 in front. So teammates, I'm going to show you how team racing works here. Well, I just messed that one up because I did a good job messing that one up. Jeez. Oh. The sad thing is I was trying to just sit back and then hold off the drivatars. And I messed myself up doing that. I should have just went for it and not tried to hold off Tristan's drivatar and to plan my race instead of worrying about being the teammate that will try to help everybody else. Because if I pay too much attention to everybody else's race, I know how that goes. That's when I start. That's when I start getting myself into trouble and start missing turns and all that good stuff. I love this championship idea. I just wish it was a different. I just wish it was a different discipline. I wish it was road instead of street scene. At least I get to drive one of my favorite cars. And then also, I get to do my picture pursuit. I love this E-Type. Like I said, I wish it was a road race road racing instead of street scene. Like, hello, truck. Sure. I forgot to make the turn. Stomach, you're not hungry. Stop it. You had pizza and chicken fingers for dinner. I don't think normal strategy during a race is to talk to your stomach, literally. No, there really weren't a lot of cars to choose. I'm just glad that the car that I had worked well. Yeah, because that was specific beyond specific for a Horizon event. I am missing one of the events. Where did the other event go? There's one. There's one. There it is. There we are. Yeah, I hate when I have to reconfigure cars, but mine was actually where I wanted it, so I was pretty happy with it. I just needed to fix the sway bars on it. Because I don't know what I did, but I went 7 or 8 in the front and 15 in the back. So it was understeering in the front, and the back end was stepping out. So I had bad snap oversteer. So yeah, so basically I put myself into a snap oversteer condition, which I took out of it. Oh, get out of the way. So I had to take the snap oversteer out of that the F-355. Hello, you're getting pushed by... You're getting pushed. There we go. And like I said, you can, I'm used to being a rally car. I'm confused. This is not the surface I'm used to running on. Please help. I want to go back to running on the dirt. Dirt is my home. But yeah, it's fun to mess with cars and use them in places that you haven't used them before, as long as you have extra of that car to do it. I don't like taking out my tunes from a favorite car and then because I've got to use that car somewhere else. I really don't like doing that. Because knowing me, I'll forget to put the tune that I like back in the car and wonder why I don't have it available. See, that's one reason I'm thankful for all the credits they throw at you. 300 million credits, I can pretty much afford any car I want in the auto show, so if I need another one, I'll just go get it. Hopefully. I mean, how long did it take for me to get a second 037? Drivatars, did you forget that there's a race going on? Oh, yep, there you are. I'm telling you, I would like it if we could go do the Forza Horizon 4 thing for the championship. I would like to test myself in a championship on Expert. I would love to be able to test myself in a championship on Expert. Get better prizes. That's what it's to me, that's what it's about. The way they did it in Forza Horizon 4 and give you better prizes for, yeah. This game does not like your drivatar. I do not understand it. This game does not like your drivatar. Now I just need a fifth and... no. There's no room there. There's actually technically no room there either, but... I'm sorry, did that drivatar not detect that NPC car coming? I mean, there was no effort for that drivatar to move out of the way. Whoops. That's how you engine brake. I don't really need that D type in my lap. There we go. Can't lose the championship if I float home in second. Really can't lose the championship if I decide to make an overtake and win. Yeah, I don't get what it's doing with the driver tars lately. I think I feel like they're trying to increase the difficulty within each difficulty level, but at the same time, it feels like that they've just put a driver tar with the no. That's great, getting dumped right into a getting dumped right into an arcade event. Usually, if the driver tars start behind you, they don't catch you. It's usually. Oh no! 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 Crap! Is that second race what I think it is? Oh. Oh, that's almost as bad. Okay. No, I thought it was the one down the East Coast that went through the town. Okay, do I want the Bronco or do I want the Rubicon? Why do I? Yeah, I'll go with the Rubicon. Didn't you also do the? Didn't you also send me that tune as well for the Bronco? There we go. Let's get on the off road. Because I think you sent me the tunes for both the Bronco and the this Jeep. Oh, I thought you had. Oh, that. Oh, okay. From why did I think you had did a tune and the tune and livery for that Bronco? I like that Jeep. I just when I couldn't get around the Willys Jeep and the what was it? Where did it go? Was it the Velociraptor? The other one I was stuck behind, like literally bumping behind. Well, I couldn't get off of those two. I was kind of doomed to get like at best second. And when it feels like you get hooked up to the bumper, it's like this is no bueno, not good. It's no bueno. Yeah, driver cars randomly hit the brakes. That's a why is this happening? Why? Like, enough with the street furniture. Enough with the street furniture. Yeah, that debris was a killer. Alright, there's one more race here somewhere. There it is. No, I don't want to be near an arcade zone. Hello? There we go. It's very nice and easy just to throw around. I don't think I've released the gas yet. Until now. I wish there was more off-road championships. They need a full series of off-road. Cross-country and rally. They need a full series of it. That would be the dream. Oh, that's a good C class. That's a really good C class. Okay, I'll take the 037. I'll bring both the 037s, the A and B class. Alpine gets the C class. Excuse me. You could have just made them look like regular cassettes, right? I mean, none of the other collectibles are balloons usually. So make some plastic breakable cassettes here. VHS tapes. I've got a collection of VHS tapes. I know I've completed the event. I'm just knocking them all over because. All right, all the tapes taken care of. Be kind, rewind, as they used to say at Blockbuster. Oh, I do have to fix my 918. Why are these events getting less and less inspiring? These events feel less and less inspiring. Do I have any do I have anything that's going to work for this? No, I want to go. Yes. No. Let's try this again. Country, Japan. There we go. That's 2000. That's all 2000s. This is all 2000s. That's in 1985. That skyline, there is no way it's. Oh, that's an 87 anyway. That Chuano is 85. 84, 85. There we go. That pulsar would actually work. A class. Big gold. You know, it's funny. I've been running Big Gold for how long now? I've been running Big Gold since the beginning. So that's what? Almost three. That's about 3 years, basically. And I keep forgetting, as long as I've been running it, I keep forgetting it's a 10 speed. And I very intentionally did that. Oh, yep, Rimmel Gold, A class for, yeah. Get some BMW representation there. Okay, Pulsar is not fast enough. I thought a lot of my rear-wheel drive cars getting some love today. The Trial, for Trial, E-Type, the Little Gold for the event. I feel like all my rear wheel drive cars that all my rear wheel drive tunes are getting some love today. I feel like they're getting their day in the sun. Oh, that's oh yes. I still find it funny that the PI doesn't work out on it right to be able to get to the top of A class, but or yeah, A class. But it will still do amazing things, and no matter what it races against. I don't feel like this chaser is going to do any good. Oh, that's Sarah's D class. Oh, that's a A class anyway. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Your 370Z is definitely one that would need to be worked into that rotation. All right, let's see if the Supra can do me proud. Mm. Mm. Z4 and Z4 Roadster. Again, at the same place at the same time. For the second time ever. I'm still short. Okay, so I've got to start me here. There we go. What is keeping this inflated? Hello, what is keeping you inflated? I don't think a balloon should knock over a wooden sign, but that's just me. What's one road? Um, um, game, game, game. This just doesn't work. This is not how this works. Then again, I can put my camera right in the middle of that can. S1 Road, okay. Whoops. I'm being defeated by an inflatable can that's phasing into the ground. I don't think that was PG. I've got a full series of Lambos I can use for that. Ventador J, jeez. No, I want to go to the right screen. Yeah, because we've got the Huracan Evo, we've got the I mean, even this Urus is good for something on road. They've got an off-road version of it as well. Oh, where did the Ventador J? There it is. There you are. Aventador J is good. The Centenario here is actually pretty decent for something. Because that's what I ended up having to use for that, what felt like impossible, Hot Wheels Championship that when I was trying to chase that accolade. That's what I ended up using. One of these two Centenarios. My Lightning Bolt Sesto could be a good one. I just retune it a little bit. This Diablo, I think this Diablo I used for something, and it's not horrible. Then of course, good old Espada. That'd be like a classic. Yeah, retro supercars. There we go. We know what that's for. Is there a reason I feel like I need to do, whoops. Is there a reason I feel like I need to do these, PR events? I don't really have one that, I don't know if I have anything that I'd consider technical for S2. That is my only hang up. Why do I have this car even? Why do I have this? What did I do with this? What do I even do with a rear-wheel drive car and off-road tires? Why would I even tune that? Well, it worked for that speed trap. You know, I actually don't have anything X-Class that I like at this moment. Because the 918 was X-Class for a while. Aston Martin Vulcan AMR. Huh. That makes sense. I feel like I'd rather have handling anyway. Jeez. Speedy. That'd be fast. That'd be fast. I think that's the only one I can actually use. Okay. Yeah, and Valence Raceway is definitely one of the more technical circuits I've ever seen. You got to handle right to do that in 51 seconds. All right, we've got 4 people on this team ready for Christmas. Teammates, you're running away. Oh, shoot. Okay. Ding. Okay, that. Ooh. All right, I'm going to have to check that in a minute. I'm going to have to check that real quick. Because that could be emergency. That is my iPad dinging. That's not destructible. Oh wow, my iPad is. Oh, I have not been getting notifications. Great. Okay. Just gotta answer this real quick between rounds. See if I can find a teammate. Or, just crash into buildings, but tire walls in Horizon are just, they seem to be, well, then again, tire walls aren't exactly friendly in the real world either. Whoops. I missed teammate. Yeah, and you it's so easy to get caught up, hung in them like you would expect for sticky rubber objects. Good grief. I wish I could get swipe to work on this iPad. Sorry, I actually absolutely had to answer that. Because so what's going on is my wife's grandmother passed away on Wednesday. So my mom was asking how things were going regarding that. She was 95, so at least she had the consolation I'm going to take out of it is she lived a full life. She had a crap ton of grandchildren, as in I'm not fully sure how many grandchildren, and many great grandchildren. So she got to see like a bunch of generation of her family, and she's lost both her sisters in recent years. So, and while it's sad she passed, it's like she was also ready when her older sister passed away uh, in December. But yeah, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna celebrate her life instead of fully mourn just because of the fact she did get to live so long and got to, like you said, that's quite a legacy. So I'm choosing to celebrate that, and up until the very, very, very end, she was actually quite sharp, quite with it. She was able to drive, I think, up until like last year or 2 years ago. So I mean, that's definitely if you get old, that's definitely what you want right there. So, but yeah, it's it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, I understand. It is part of the circle of life, but at least she got to live a good, long, full life, and then yeah, my family line through my well, technically not, but my dad's family line will not end through me. My mom's will, unless I find somebody a lot younger than me, and we have kids. But that would require a lot of events happening. But yeah, it's like, you know what? Yeah, it's like when you're that age, it's like and it's like when you're that age, you see everybody. Yeah, and you know what? I don't even know if at this point I would even want to have kids at all. I mean, honestly, at this point, if there's going to be any kids, it's going to be through adoption. I don't know if I really want to deal with a kid just barely graduating from high school when I'm 60, 61. But it's like, all right, what's going on here? But yeah, it's like, what am I doing? There we go. But yeah, it's like, yeah. So, I know the wake is this upcoming Friday, and then the funeral is next Saturday, or the service or whatever. So, but that's going to be in the morning. I think that's supposed to be in the morning. I don't have details yet. But yeah, it's. Besides, for me, it's like, okay, who's to say that if any of the events that were to happen for me to be able to have kids would even result in me even who knows what will happen, you know? Whoops. I am not watching what I'm doing. This is good. But but yeah, it's just it's been kind of that would be Mikey the Third, actually. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. Welcome to 2040, and I will be teaching you the finer points of tuning in Forza Horizon 9. Or 10 or something. I don't know. Oh, geez, I just realized in 2040 I'll be 58. See, that would be fun though. That would be that would be a fun decal. I really should not have started looking for an open session. No thanks. That is not something I really want to do right there. Um, I do not want to do S2 rally. What in the Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick since I've definitely had it. Camera down. I've definitely had enough caffeine this evening that I should do that before I try to get into any kind of series of races. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Ish. 2 minutes ish. All right, let's not. Let's see if we can avoid S2 rally this time. Let's avoid S2 rally. It is not the. I like rally, but it is not what I am looking for. S2, I should say, is not what I'm looking for. Oh. Oh, here we go. I can do this. Where is it? Do you know what I could not find? There it is. Oh, Ginger Baba. Interesting. Yeah. There's a couple cars that's like if they didn't start right at the top of the PI of the class that I think they'd be best in, I would like to play with them too. But yeah, you can't just have that Diora starting at 800 when it feels like that would be solid in A class. Whoop. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. I think everybody in this race is struggling. That's pitching the wrong damn direction. Not bad for that's basically missing an entire turn. I think I've got to run one more because I don't think I got many passes in this race. Sure. Current car. But yeah, there's just some of these cars are just too close to top of class that they would best fit. Even if they're not at top of class, they're too close to top of class to be truly good for where they feel like they'd fit. Oh, geez. Have I lost weight? Have I lost... Holy crap. I think I've lost some weight. My Fitbit's fitting on the wrong in the wrong hole. I'm able to fit my Fitbit one hole tighter on the band. Ooh, full field. Come on, big gold, let's do this. You can't ram anybody in ghost mode, dummy. Either that or your tune is so bad that maybe... And I can't do very well in this race if I miss the checkpoint like this. That's good. The Mikey positioning system has failed. Okay, there's somebody I can barely see. Holy crap, I'm not making that turn. Apparently neither are they. Mikey positioning system has failed yet again. I don't think I can miss a checkpoint by that much and even hope that it counts it at all. Wait, is that the aero package for the rally fighter? Is that what the aero package is? Okay, that's pretty neat. I like that. I love when you have the full rack with the tire on it and all that for the get the weight, all that good stuff. I love when they do that in this game. Just like for here, for the big goal, the aero package is the tire in the back with the mount and everything. All right, let's see if I can not be a dummy this time. Take my foot out of it for a second or so that way I can actually, make all the checkpoints. Make the checkpoints, Mikey. Make the checkpoints. It feels really weird. Everybody technically being almost everybody in the group being a higher level than me. Hello, I'm Big Gold. I can do very frightening things in this race. Whoa! Hello. I'm Big Gold and I have the jankiest rejoin ever. Jeez. Your clock's adjusted. Oh, tonight. Oh, okay. Um. Yes, you only for 1 week though. Because ours change next week. Yep. Ours are changing back as well. Holy moly, what are you doing? This is not open drifting. I don't think I'm getting any pass skills this series so far. Yeah, ours are going back next technically Sunday morning. So it'd be about 1 to 2 hours after I'm done streaming. It's at 2 a.m. on Sunday morning. Yep. It'd be nice if I wasn't driving stupidly this time through. But yeah, I will be. We will be. Yeah, after I stream, we'll be moving back an hour, so that'll go back to normal time. But I'm almost thinking about moving the stream back a little bit earlier, and I don't know how far earlier I'd be able to go, but this big goal just got floored. Yep. And sometimes flooring it means you miss checkpoints. Especially when you don't want to run other people off out through the and put other people into space. I mean, I do it. I got to admit, I'm trying to make sure I don't run people over, literally run people over. But yeah, so I'm thinking about it. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. That Ginger Baba is struggling with a horrible car. Somebody's lagging because they're jumping around like they're underground, so that's not helping. Oh, I don't know if I found them or not. What is... Somebody's got lag issues. That's not what I meant to do. Crap. I hit rewind instead of down steer or down shift. I could go very Interesting. It's too bad the versus the community now is in motorsport instead of Horizon. So I don't, though I'm not off of work on most Mondays to be able to join in, so that wouldn't work well anyway, but still. Oh, I finally got the event. Oh, got the thing. Okay. Cool. I've actually wanted to do the stream races on GTA, but I'm so bad at racing on GTA that it's like I would get kicked real quick. And the last thing you want to do during a fail race stream is have a pissed off lad attacking you. Alright, let's see what ridiculousness I can get up to today in hide and seek. No, next week. Yeah, unfortunately, we've got one more week. Yeah, because this is winter season. Yeah, I know. This has been worse than underwhelming. This seems like it would be a terrible idea to run on off-road. Let's do it. What is my phone trying to tell me? We didn't really do much with this update, it felt like. It's like, okay, let's throw out a few random 90s cars and a neon outfit, and that's all they did. Why are they hiding in the forest? Yeah, the 80s we got the retro wave station, which was really nice, at least. I mean, I got the inspiration for 2 liveries. Okay, I thought I saw them, and now I've lost them, and I've got a teammate following me. Alright, let me see if I can get on this. Yeah, they did not fully commit to the neon. They should have leaned into that hard. They should have leaned into that. And if they felt like only a small area needed the neon, what I would have done is you've got two full towns on the map. At least deck them out in the neon. Then you got two, even if it's a small part of the map, you've got two parts of the map full out neon. The two towns, Willeje and Guanajuato. Deck them out in the neon and just run with it. No, I think they could have. I think they could have also come up with some retro ideas for Horizon banners and stuff like that, like a throwback, like the faux throwbacks. Come up with something like that. Something like that would have been good for showing off 80s as well. See, they could do so much stuff. You've got good ideas. It's unfortunate that nobody with the power to make things happen in this game ever find my channel and either this or my YouTube videos and watch the videos on YouTube. I mean, you've got so many good ideas that really they could be bringing to this game. I still think they should have done a couple 90s outfits. But yeah, I think the 80s needed to be lean into like Miami Vice, whatever, anything that was popular in the 80s. Obviously, they can't use other IP, but they can be inspired by it. I mean, I'm still really disappointed in the. Whoops, that's not the map. I'm disappointed in the fact that they didn't give us like. I don't think the 80s outfit they or the 90s outfit they gave us was that good. I mean, when this is the best I could do for when this is the best I could do for 90s, I don't think that's great, you know? That's basically the best I could do for grunge, you know? And it's not even really that close, I don't think. It's just the best that's available. So I don't think the red hair would have fit in the 90s. See, that would have been cool. Wait a second. It is Halloween, isn't it? Outfits. There weren't any good Halloween outfits, were there? And I say good, not just any Halloween. You know, I've got to have that qualifier of good. Something solid. I wish I could get rid of these luchador suits. It's like making the luchador suits unisex did not work. Yeah, they have a bunch of Christmas stuff, but they had a pumpkin head in Horizon 4. I don't remember that. Where's the feet? Hats. There we go. But we got Minecraft. Why do we have Minecraft? We got Snowman, which really makes no sense. Because the vast majority of Mexico isn't getting snow. They do not have anything good for anything but Christmas, and Christmas is decent at best. Give me like a witch's outfit. I'd wear that. I should say my character would wear that, but I mean, I think wearing a witch's outfit to work just wouldn't work for me, just based on the fact it would get caught up in everything I work on. But yeah, there's nothing good for Halloween in here. We've got Christmas covered. I mean, has some fun stuff for Halloween that's out right now. And considering Horizon, one of the things they're supposed to have is this is basically the best Halloween tangent things we've got. This is basically it. Again, wish I could get rid of the luchador suits. Christmas, 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 Christmas. Why? Whoops. Did I do that right? Please say I did that right. I don't want to go through all this again. Did it right. Okay. It's good enough. I mean, this month, GTA has released 4 of the flannel onesies outfits with masks. And the flannel onesies outfits are glowing skeletons. Let's see. Skeleton morph suit, nice. Why is Horizon 4 doing better than Horizon 5? Jeez. No wonder. No, okay, I knew about the witch's outfit because I've seen some of that before. Okay, so I did know about the witch's outfit in Horizon 4. So I don't know why they couldn't put that in 5. Especially since it was probably generic, too. I wonder what they're going to do next week. Because don't forget, Halloween's on Thursday and the new game week is on Thursday. So I'm hoping, I am hoping that that is what is going to happen. Oh, it's the let's see, super wheel spin, super wheel spin, super. Why are there so many freaking wheel spins and super wheel spins in this? They really should. Oh, they're not going to do it. They are not going to do it. Horizon Track Day is November 7th. Which I don't. If we're lucky, they'll maybe give us something for American Thanksgiving. Since that will be the 28th. Yeah, American Thanksgiving is on the 28th. But yeah, you're right. It is going to be Lamborghini and Ferrari and S1, S2 heavy. Maybe you get something else that falls into a track toy or an extreme track toy. Well, I don't think we'll get anything goes S2, but I wouldn't be surprised if at least 1 week it is. I wouldn't be surprised if that is 1 week. So I'm kind of changing my mind a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if anything goes S2 as one of the weeks of the update. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of extreme track toys. and speed zones. I don't think there'll be speed traps. I think it'll be speed zones. They have relied on it way too much. Wait, what is mine? I know I've tuned that. I think it's the purple one. No, that is not the right one. Never mind. I have the FXXK. Oh, I've managed to make this off road somehow. Interesting. What did I use it for? What did I use this for? Rare classics. Oh. I think that is a great category that definitely needs to be used. My Bentley 8-liter that I'm trying to make a rally car out of. um, but yeah, there's just rare classics. I can use my E-type. And for some reason, I have an S1 class E-type, which is a very dumb idea given the fact that, gee, it doesn't handle. No kidding. Oh, here we go. Oh, I like this class. My 1973 911 Carrera RS. I love this car. Um, what do you do with the D-class car that has 850 horsepower? That just seems like that would be rough to handle. Yeah, that just sounds even more rough to handle. Oh, so you're asking the same question I do about half the cars in my garage. Okay, that checks out. That really does check out. How many times have I sat in this almost exact same spot and asked? Yeah, it's like how many times have I sat in this spot and asked, why do I have this car and why did I tune it like this? I know I can't be the only one who's done that. Whee! Ghost cars. That would make sense, though. If you do things that don't really logically add up, it makes sense to be like, okay, I did this because there must have been a challenge that's one of those, like you said, spend credits, upgrade car. Spend a certain amount of credits. Okay, this engine swap is going to get me a lot of credits spent. I can imagine. Oh, hang on. Am I going to have the right outfit on here? 4 days ago, that Tuesday, I don't know if I have. No, I don't have the right. Oh, I know what this clip is. Yes, the 8-liter is a rally car. Well, it attempts to be a rally car. I was going to show you the outfit that I've got, but instead I can show you how not to ride a motorcycle.
To you. I'll get back to it then.
Whoops. I can show you very risky riding of a motorcycle. That's all I can offer. I can't offer my Halloween onesie. I can offer a near-death experience on a motorcycle. The pink looks great at night. There we go. Yeah, the pink looks great at night. Horizon? Really? It's funny because really what I did was I did it to differentiate if I was just looking quickly between my two characters.
Hey, Mike. Ramiro tells me the trails are pretty much dried up. Ready for another festival playlist schedule?
But because I messed up so much of like all my businesses and stuff with my first character, oh, that looks awesome. I don't think I'm going to look through 23,000 pictures of it, but Yeah, that motorcycle in GTA does too. All the pink is actually lights, or like neon lights. I'm not sure what tires I have on this car. Why do... Oh, this is not a rally car. This is on slicks. This would be a bad idea to run on as a rally car. What car... Which of these cars was I... One of the older cars is one I was turning... The blower, or the 8-liter. Oh, because I'm... Duh. We were talking about the 8-liter, I went to the SSK. That's the problem. Okay, we're good. Oh, that has the energy of the picture that I took in the big gold lit up with the yellow lighting from the maze. That has that same feel to it. Must recreate. Yeah, neon big gold is great. I think I've saved neon big gold to actually saved it. Like, so that way it's not going to get erased in 90 days like everything else does. I would hope so. I mean, you got half a mile between the driver's seat and the front end, or the front headlights. There's no way you shouldn't be able to get a V16 in there. How many engine swaps this thing has? Oh, I've got the V12 in there. I've got the big V12 in there. Probably because you can't get any grip, so you got to have a big engine to get it up to A class even. Come again? An 8-liter inline 6? What the? How the? Huh? How do you even create that? I mean, it makes sense that it would be an 8-liter engine. I'm gonna see how the engine in this thing looks. This makes... I mean, oh my gosh. The sad thing is that car's basically the death blow to Bentley. But then again, if the Great Depression doesn't happen, who's to say that happens? Holy crap. The engine had a bore of 100 and good God. There we go. Holy shit. That's massive. Good grief, that is I have to imagine that's a last as well. Yeah, that I can't imagine was that engine had to work. I'm guessing that much. There's no way that engine wasn't being put to work. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's a V12, looks like. Because I don't think you're tipping the engine 30 degrees. If you tip the engine 30 degrees, you're going to have balance issues. Holy crap. That is amazing. 46, oh my, 46 liter? 46 liter. The heck? $46. I almost feel like that's a bad idea. Yeah. I would not be anxious. I would not be wanting to drive that. Then again, the car designers know more than I do about car design. That's why they got paid the. Oh, that's not a good design. That's not a good design at all. Yeah, I think I've officially decided this 8-liter actually has no grip at all. These off-road race tires really just don't do anything for it. Wait, they just ended Top Gear, didn't they? Like, just recently ran the last episodes, didn't they? Actually, I think you mentioned that. Like, what, week or two ago, may have mentioned that. That might be a fun thing, just, look back on some of the like a highlight reel of some of the crazy things they've done on that show. Because I think you sent me the clips of, or the episode where they ran, like, everything at the airport. Which was hilarious as hell. That was amazing. Whoops. I have managed to go around the outside. There needs to be another show that takes up the mantle of doing silly car challenges like that. The BMW? Because I noticed the BMW had chain drive. The chain was on the outside. Yikes. Stop pushing me around. Why are you able to push me around? Push you around. Yeah, that is the... Alright, let's do this. What in the... Oh, that is an awful design. That is a terrible design for a car. Once you get past that whirring sound and turns over, sounds good, but that whirring sound is awful to listen to too. I'm jumping off the mountain. I probably should not be trying to sound like Jane's Addiction. I don't know. I do love that song though. Mountain Song. It's so freaking weird, but that's alright. Oh.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
Oh. Yes, thank you. I love 2017 Ford Focuses. Oh, that actually reminds me of another thing that I want to do. Yeah, okay, so the buffering reminds me of something that I'm going to look into. Apparently there's a way to dual stream, and I'm going to look into doing that. So that way if you have problems with buffering, you have a choice between Twitch and YouTube. Because I know sometimes for me, what happens is one program will work and one will not. It's like, that's weird, but it does what it does. It's technology. Why am I getting a YouTube notification at TGG? Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. I didn't know what I was doing now. But yeah, sometimes when I'm at work, the work internet is bad, and being able to select which resolution I want is so much makes it work better. I refuse to participate in Groundhog Day. Yeah, sometimes the internet sometimes it just doesn't work well, and sometimes it's Twitch related, sometimes it's internet related, sometimes it's just who knows why it's doing it. Like I know at work, Twitch does not usually work as well, which is which is sad because ever since we've been acquired by uh since we already were acquired in January, our our IT and stuff at work has gone to garbage. Is there no? Oh, because it's too late. Okay, never mind. I am very concerned about what some of these people are labeling things here. Yeetus! Oh, jeez. That is not helpful. Chat box is broken? Oh, jeez. Alright, I'll take a look after this race. Oh yeah, I should try rally tires on this. I should try to make that turn when I'm supposed to make that turn. Okay, so chatbox looks like it's working. Actually, chatbox is working. Oh wow. Jane's Addiction coming down the mountain. I don't know how I got to loving that song. I don't know how I got to loving that song, but yeah, that is definitely one of the songs that I have on my music list. But yeah, gotta love focuses. One of the more versatile cars in this game. I don't know if I have a need for one right now, but I know I'm not rejecting it. That's for sure. Dear Forza, we have had a number of Mustangs in this game. So many Mustangs, I'm not even sure if I could count that high. Because, like the Psycho Stick song, I can only count to 4. So, please do not keep sending us more and more Mustangs, as we don't really need them. Thank you. Signed, me. I've been getting some weird recommendations in my playlist lately. And one was a parody of Drowning Pool's Bodies by Psycho Stick called Numbers. I can only count to 4. 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 But yeah, no more Mustangs, please. As I've got too many of them that are collecting dust. And it costs a lot to hire a cleaning person to clean 1,200 plus cars. Think we're back to normal? Alright, that's good. Great. I know what I'm going to be listening to when I get done here tonight. I'm going to have that unusual back-to-back combo of Mountain Song, Drowning Pool, and the parody. Because that's something that you hear every day. That combination. YouTube recommended it to me, and I just couldn't stop laughing at it. 1, 2, 5, 4, 5, 4. Me count so poor. I laughed way too hard at that song, way too long, so it's in my liked videos. Yeah, I don't even know how I came across that Mountain Song. I really don't. Because that was... okay, Mountain Song was released, I believe, in 88. That song is almost 30 years old now. And it still feels very unique. But then again, I didn't discover it until the early 2000s. But yeah, it's like... I wish I could remember how it even came to my attention. Because I was never a Beavis and Butthead fan. I think for half their show's run, I didn't have cable because it was on MTV here. And for part of it, it's like anywhere I go, people were against that show. Yeah, I've heard the music that the video clips of the music they put on that show. Well, they had a lot of good ones. I first heard them because they were played pretty heavily on an alternative radio station here. I'm sorry, not here. When I was younger, living in California. We actually had a dedicated alternative radio station, which played some pretty neat stuff. They weren't afraid to go outside the box too. I mean, even though I'm not really a fan, I think that's also how I first heard about Rage Against the Machine. But yeah, that station's also ones that they were the first ones in the area that would play Nirvana, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden. I think they played Rage Against the Machine. Even bands like Real Big Fish. I mean, it was wild. It was cool, some of the stuff they played. It wasn't just traditional album rock or anything like that. They really they really leaned into until I think it was 2014. In 2014, they switched radio formats. Ooh. I think it was 2014. Then they became top 40 because apparently 2 top 40 stations in a media market of 1.5 million people or something to that degree isn't enough. Yeah, you had to. So we had a rock station, and they would play like Metallica, Guns N' Roses. Who else would they play? They would play stuff along that line, like the '80s stadium and album rock and stuff like that. So they would play that kind of stuff. And then the station I was just talking about, they're the ones that would play like all the new, basically alternative. And then we had like an oldie station, a country station. I mean, we had basically everything. Because then what they would do is they would start getting it. They started getting into modern rock as well as alternative. They stayed with the alternative groups, got into modern rock. So that station's also how I discovered bands like Disturbed and it was they were basically the ones playing the rap rock stuff, which depending on who and what, I mean, honestly, I'm glad most of that genre died. But there's a lot of that was just bad, but the station was playing it. Let's do some let's do a little advertising. Shall I advertise? Whoops. Didn't like that after the comma. Dear chat box thing, Streamlabs. There we go. That's the name of it. There we go. Dear Streamlabs, please display links correctly. Oh, I think Bird needs food, water. Bird, enough. Hey, Bird. That bird is irritating. Okay, I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. Bird will not stop banging the dish until I give her water. I don't know why I'm the one taking care of the damn bird. I didn't bring it home. Irritated with you, Bird. There, I have water. There we go. Bird has water, now she should. Bird, I gave you water. Why are you looking at me with like daggers in your eyes? Holy moly! This bird looks like she wants to kill me or something. Yeah, now you have water, Bird. There you go. There you go. That link should work. See? There you go. That's how you sell an album. That is how you sell an album. Whoops. Because I'm trying to see if anything urgent is coming through. I used to love tapes. Oh, tapes used to be amazing to me. Because when I was young, I had a tape player radio right next to my bed. And because of a NFL video I had gotten when I was like 5. Yeah, I think I was like 5 when I got this NFL video. I had to get Bon Jovi's "Slippery When Wet" because 2 of the songs from that release were in that video. It had "You Give Love a Bad Name" and "Living on a Prayer." I wore the ever-loving crap out of not 1, but 2 copies of that tape. I never made mixes on tape. By the time I started getting old enough that I would have wanted to do that, or getting to I shouldn't say old enough, but getting to a point with music where I would have wanted to do that, that's when CDs were starting to come into fashion. I had I think I had 3 different portable CD players growing up too. I would just use them until they were worn out. Great gift idea, especially when they started getting less and less expensive. Want to make me happy? Get me a cheap CD player, as long as it works and I can put batteries in it, and it'll play my CDs. But yeah, growing up, I never had a dog, so I mean, I didn't have any. Wasn't even really safe to go outside in one of the places I lived when I was a kid. Wasn't truly safe. I lived in a pretty shady area between the ages of 5 and 12. As in, one night we actually had somebody walk in our back door and take money off the table. But yeah, move wrong and you're missing part of your song. CD gets scratched up, well, there goes part of your song. I actually played my Disturbed The Sickness CD so much that two of the tracks got like combined about a quarter of the way unlistenable, as in the skips, and there was a literal blank spot in one of the tracks. Yeah, guy just walked in the back door. Guy was dumb as a post, too. No, I'm sorry. I'm insulting posts right now. Guy was dumber than a post. Guy comes in. He literally walks in the back door. Because, where I lived at the time, the back door opened straight up into an alley. Basically. It opened up to a carport in an alley. Kind of a shady ass area anyway, but anyway. What is going on here? Alright, I'll have to talk to my dad tomorrow. My dad's birthday. Yeah, second. What the hell? What? Dude. They made my dad cook for a chicken barbecue dinner for 100 people on his birthday. I don't know who they is, but he had to cook a barbecue chicken dinner for 100 people on his birthday. I'll message him tomorrow. I'll be like, yeah, that's no. I figured he had something going on. Because he wouldn't basically just be like not respond to me if he had the chance to respond, you know. So I figured there was something going on when I messaged him earlier. But oh yeah, back to my story about the dumb as a post thief. So my mom was engaged. My mom was dating a guy at the time, and he was there, and I was there, and my mom was in the kitchen. And the kitchen was the back door led into the kitchen. And the guy came up through the alley, through the businesses that were on the main street that was on the other end of the alley. He sees our back door open. I was like 8 at the time. I was 9 or 10 at the time. And guy comes in, has his hand in his pocket. So we don't know if he's got a weapon or anything. My mom's ex-boyfriend had his car keys on the table. There's 2 cars parked right outside our door, and the carport that's right behind the door. Like I said, keys are sitting on the kitchen table between where they're talking, along with like $100 or $200 or something like that. Guy comes in, says, "Give me the keys to your car." My mom's ex-boyfriend says, "I don't have a car." With the keys sitting on the table. I forget what else he said. And I forget what else he said. I think he said, "Give me your wallet," and I think my mom's boyfriend said, "I don't have a wallet." The guy saw the $100 or $200 or whatever it was, took it and took off. This guy was dumber than a post. I mean, me being like 8 or 9 and not being able to tell what was fully going on, that scared the crap out of me. But it's like, this guy, you could probably spot him the C and the A, ask him to spell cat, and he would still get it wrong. It's like, you're not really doing a good job there, dude. So that night, we packed up and some of our stuff and went to a hotel. Because, don't really want to sleep at where you just had somebody walk in your house and try to rob you. Which, yeah, that place was shady because we had people break into our house 3 other times when we weren't home. Not sure how they got in, to be honest. So it's like, so then my mom and I moved in with her ex-boyfriend in 94. And they ended up breaking up in 97. That, didn't really work out, but they were just too different. And like right now, if I were to date somebody with their age difference, it probably wouldn't be like pop culturally, like event knowledge, stuff like that. We probably wouldn't be that different in our experiences because they would be 29. But back then, the 13-year age gap was just like just like being from 2 totally different eras. So that kind of didn't work out. Well, this was back in the 90s. Most of my growing up, I did in California. So, I mean, California has always been a little more liberal and lenient with at least the time I was there, with like dating attitudes and mentalities and stuff like that. I will say that is one positive about California. Not trying to be able to afford to live there now is going to be painful as can be, but yeah, in 94, my mom would have been, let's see, I would have been 12, so she would have been 31, so he would have been 44. Wait, 94. I was 12, so she was 31. Yeah, but yeah, it's like I think people even find an age gap like that weird now, but it's like I don't feel like experience wise and world event wise you would have been through too much different stuff now compared to somebody who was born in 1950 and somebody who was born in 1963. But yeah, it's just like but yeah, it's just like I don't know. I as, as long as everybody's adults, I don't care who's dating who. As long as you don't want to be dating each other and you're adults, feel free. People need to mind their own business when it comes to who's dating who. Like I said, as long as you're adults and you want to be dating each other, go for it. But yeah, back then things were just that was just exactly. Exactly. It's like people too often people just don't mind their damn business. Exactly. Exactly. It's like why? Shit. Ow. But yeah, it just feels like too many people get up in everybody's business. It's like this doesn't really affect you. Don't worry about it. Oh, what do I want to play? Climb up the mountain with? Play with this disaster that's supposed to fall apart. I like that. Nanya. It's almost like Bond, James Bond. Nanya. Nanya business. I mean, just a real thought here. I mean, we only get a limited amount of time in our lives, and then after that, we don't have lives anymore. You gotta make yourself happy as long as you're not doing anything endangering or hurting others or doing anything that's illegal. You gotta make yourself happy in the time you're on this earth. Gotta make yourself happy on the time you have on this earth. Especially since you never know when that time is going to be coming to an end, and you don't know how. You gotta take it. You gotta take advantage of the time you have, and that is my philosophy of life. And that has been my TED talk for the evening. I always laugh at I if you've heard some of the stuff that happens at work, where I work, you would wonder about some of the people I work with. You would really wonder about the one guy who has, on multiple occasions, decided somebody should sue Bill Gates because computer updates exist. It's like, dude, you're 66 years old and you're afraid of technology. You should really, I mean, I know that part of it is you're not comfortable with the things you're using, but considering you're in a quality position where you have to be able to use the equipment, you probably should either A, think about retirement, being 66, or B, get comfortable using the equipment. Which it's funny too because this starts affecting me, his technophobia affects me, because whenever certain things come to him, our department email address on Adobe for some of our our files we send via Adobe, use my email address as the sender. And I keep telling him, you have to look in the document to see who it actually comes from. I tell him this all the time. And he's like, but your name is on the email. I'm like, yes. And I've explained this 10 times before, that my email address is the login for the account on Adobe. That's okay. My company has just recently, as in within the last 2 months, figured out that I shouldn't be paid only about 2/3 the rest of what the rest of the department makes. So they still haven't figured out that it would be good. I need a laptop for some of my job duties, especially when I keep mentioning it, and especially like if I try to if I have to go on the road or spend all my time working in the back. But at least they finally figured out. Oh yeah, I guess you do. We do should at least pay you around what everybody else gets, because you do have more knowledge and experience than everybody. So I'm one of two engineers that touches two different areas of the engineering department. I touch both the applications and the tooling end of things. Everybody else only usually does one, except for one other person. It's like, yeah, you kind of should be paying me about the same as paying me the same as everybody else. Sometimes I basically am. And I'm not kidding when I say that. Sometimes the tooling end of it is basically me taking a hammer to things in order to at least get them in a condition to where I can do something with them. I mean, it is absolutely amazing some of the things that go on. I mean, I got a tool in, it's been about a month. It came in while I was on vacation. I've been having a problem with another customer's tool. So now I'm just starting on this tool. The tool looks like somebody took it in, got it covered in drywall mud and drywall dust. This tool is used for installing rivet nuts into thin metal sheets so you can have put a threaded fastener in it. So you can put screws and bolts in it. It's like this works with metal, plastic, and fiberglass. You're not using it with drywall. What do you got here? But it's like I'm one of two that could cross between both sides of the department, and I was making 2/3 what everybody else made. So it's like, that wasn't working. I actually almost wonder. If they were worried about me getting interviews and finding another position. Especially after I had to school one of our facilities on how engineering drawings worked. I mean, that's probably a question I would ask. And I've never had to attach. I've never had to do anything with trucks and trailers. That's probably something I would have to ask. And if they're supposed to know that, then they need to. They need to spend a little time doing some learning on their off time. Air, electricity, and brakes. Holy cow, hang on a second. I'm having a thought. That it sounds almost foolproof. That's just a thought based on your description of how it sounds. But or at least theoretically it's supposed to be foolproof. I think I can figure it out. Woohoo! Put the one that says air and the one that says air. Match the color code. Match the words. I think I got that part. That sounds like it's shouldn't be sounds like it shouldn't be a problem. Oh my gosh. And that's the kind of person you want to smack upside the head and say, hey, if you're working here, you're supposed to know how to do that already, but you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to say anything. I was about to say, I'm not even sure what you're saying, but I do know that when you're trying to make sure things are secure, you do some sort of test, like do some sort of reinforcing test to make sure things are actually inserted, plugged in, attached. The hell did that card just do? But you do some sort of test to make sure everything is locked into place where it should be. I mean, it is not. I mean, when I'm dealing with tools, I deal with hydropneumatic tools. I make sure the hydraulic hose is easy. I make sure all the pneumatic hoses are snapped into their position and secured. Otherwise, I'm going to have hoses blowing with 7 bar of air pressure. I'm going to have those blowing around like crazy and hitting people and things. I mean, when you've got attachments, you need to make sure they're attached. I mean, it's kind of part of the name. Attach, attachments, attach, attachments. Attachments. Playoffs? No, wait. Attachments? Wait. That's something you have to tell people? You have to tell people for... oh my gosh. That's scary. That is frightening. That would be frightening to have to tell somebody that. Well, even if all your sections would have to be the same temperature, I mean, you still have to verify that it's your truck is. I mean, it's in the freaking name. Reefer, short for refrigeration. Refrigeration. When I went back when I was 20 years old, I was delivering auto parts to a place that their name was something reefer service. So I gotta wonder, did I keep the tune on this? Why do I have somebody's B-Class Alpine? Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Yeah, I got to imagine doors not being secured is a very bad thing. How do I have a 50% win percentage with this thing? Yeah, you gotta be really careful. Yeah, yikes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have to watch out for that in our tools, too. It's actually one of the main things one of the main reasons we kind of have to keep track of serial numbers. Because customers will send them in and it's like, yeah, this is like 8 years old. It's recommended that you get a new hydraulic hose for it. Get new pneumatic hoses for it. Because those polyurethane hoses and those hydraulic hoses are only recommended for about 6 years. Oh, excuse me. Oh, wow. Okay. I forgot all about this. I have been gifted a Ferrari 599 XX. Sweet. I thought I had one of those. Yeah, rubber hoses. Oof. I don't know how much I trust rubber hoses. I do know that we have to check all our O-rings and all that stuff. So, I mean, hoses are just a much bigger, more complicated, complex. But yeah, it's just like I don't know. People don't. They don't like when we have to spend all. They have to spend all sorts of money on replacing the stuff. It's like, isn't that still fine? Not really. Do you know what? Oh, the one of the tools that came back to me, the one that looked like it was covered in drywall. Somehow, about a foot of pneumatic hosing went missing. I go and I test the tool. The customer's like, "Yeah, this tool should work just fine. We just want you to verify that it does, and if it and just make sure it keeps working for us." I push the reverse button on it. One of the first things I do, I put air to the tool. I send air to the tool. Everything seems fine. I hit the reverse button. Air starts leaking out of the tool. Well, air starts blowing out of the tool, and the tool is not reversing. I go to the customer service person. I'm like, prepare your customer for the fact that this could get expensive because one, the crap it's covered in is going to require me to check to make sure everything's okay. So we don't know how that's going to go. And two, somehow they disconnected an air hose from the reverse button. Actually, at some point, somebody, I think, removed about 3 feet of hosing sheath from it, too. Which isn't a big deal. That just protects the hoses from the environment. So, I mean, that's not the worst of things. But it's like, excuse me, what? What did you guys just do? Don't tell me y'all did what I thought you just did. Yeah, somehow about a foot of that hose went missing. And when I say went missing, it literally went missing in the part that's under the sheath that's supposed to connect to the reverse. I don't know how they managed to do that. Because the sheath looked intact at that end. Alright, what I'm seeing here is blue goes to blue, red goes to red, green goes to green, black goes to black, and everything is labeled. That is what I am seeing here. Am I correct? Am I smarter than the ones who are asking questions that should know what's going on? I am seeing labels, I am seeing color coding, I am seeing just the only thing that I haven't quite fully figured out the connection between them is the plug on the bottom right with the red like the red end, but the black plug connector that plugs in. That's about the only thing I haven't figured out. Well, theoretically, even the most idiot-proof thing can be defeated by an idiot of the level you cannot account for. Wow. So I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 6 plugs on here. And without putting any deep level of thought in there, I've matched up 5 of them without any problem. I wonder if this will work. This will not do good at all. That will slow everything down. You know what? I'm gonna do a little messing around here. So I just prefer the 7-speed transmission. mean, if people can't figure out how this all works out, oh yeah, I am really happy with. I am very happy with that. Vintage white wall tire compound. I love it. It's the right look. It's right for the car. Give just a little spoiler. I don't know if anybody at Playground Games would know what they're doing. I mean, sometimes I'm beginning to feel lucky that we have cars that function in any way. You would think a car game would think of things like that. Simple little things that keep the player base happy. Promote cars. Promote driving. How did I... Never mind, I know how I got here. This is an old tune. I mean, you got some of the right... You got good cars for it. I mean, lowriders, basically, you get some of those... The 70s muscle cars. 60s and 70s muscle cars. You got a perfect it's perfect. It's perfect. I am surprised this works. Do we have a 64 Impala? Do 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 do. 69, 67. We do. Perfect. I have 3 of them. Why do I have one with a 5.7 speed rating? That feels like it's terrible. Yeah, I don't. I mean, as many times as I hear the reason, I still don't get it. I don't think people are that dumb. I don't. I don't think people are dumb enough to confuse Chevy badging
Horizon Arcade will begin
for
soon.
1930s and 40s Germany.
Other drivers whilst you wait.
I'm not sure that's a thing that happens. I mean, if you want to be if you want to take this the next step, if they do think people are that dumb, why the hell is Volkswagen even in the game? I mean, if people are that dumb to confuse Chevy SS branding for that, why is Volkswagen even in the game when Volkswagen came from that? They don't have any cobalts, do they? I mean, they're missing out so much. We've got Camaros and Corvettes all over the place. Oh, I love the Dodge Neon. Dodge or Plymouth Neon. I don't care which version of it they put in. Okay, other than the Colorado, this is sad. Other than the Colorado, Corvette, 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 Camaro, 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 Colorado, Corvette, Corvette, Camaro, Camaro, Corvette, 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 and you finally get to the 96 Impala. Again, Corvette. Oh, you got a 88 in Monte Carlo. Camaro, K10, Chevelle El Camino. Okay, so you got some little bit different there. Corvette, Camaro, Camaro, Camaro. Get a Chevy Nova. Okay, something different. What? Oh, is that 60, what? 69? Yeah, okay. Nova, Camaro, Corvette, Nova, Impala, Corvette, Bel Air, okay. But you're right, no Silverados, no Malibu. If you want to be ridiculous, if you want to throw something ridiculous in there, and this is really ridiculous, and I hope that nobody actually takes this suggestion seriously, because I am not advocating for this one. If you want to throw something ridiculous in from Chevy, put in the HHR. Now you can see why I'm going to say I'm not advocating for that. I mean, there's so much they could do when they limit themselves. If I didn't know any better, I would swear that Honda's lineup is basically MX5 after MX5 after MX5 and not much else. Yeah, Ford Thunder. There are no Thunderbirds in the game, are there?
Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Got Plymouth Fury. You look at some of these cars and you look at some of these manufacturers, there's so much that's missing, and it's like it feels like for what's supposed to be a car game, they don't care. Oh, Buick. Oh my gosh, Buick, yeah. Because it's got what? The GNX and the NSX? Is that it? I don't know how you're going to drift in that. Better not be a freeloader. I think I made them unhappy. Like the Navigator, oh my gosh. That's the SUV, right? Lincoln Blackwood. I've never seen one of those, but Caddy Fleetwood. Oh man, I gotta wonder how hard is it to get licenses for some of these cars, or is an issue, or is the issue? Whoops, just crashed into a mural. Or is the issue they don't have cars to scan, which I'm not sure that they actually, are faithful with their cars in this game right now, and I feel like this car is literally in the ground. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, cool. 1 minute. That's kind of interesting, actually. I love that the back doors appear to open out. That the tailgate appears to open out. I love wood paneling. I need to know where the destination is. Okay, so that jackwagon is following the arrows to freeload. Yeah, Pontiac doesn't have much in the game either, do they? Oh, they're actually going to help on this section. Okay. I have a feeling this person is not going to help very much in this. Yeah, Pontiac. Oh man, Pontiac needs a little more respect from Forza Horizon. I don't think they have much in motorsport either, to be honest. How about bring a drift car to a drift arcade event?
Entry complete. Congratulations! You win!
I've never seen the S600. So the chance to bring anything in the game of Honda that isn't just the Civic is welcome. But no, I did not. I did not see the Cosmo in Forza Horizon 4. Mm. No. Crap. 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 Can I? Very little. Wait. So which one is that? Um. Oh, that's. Wait. Is that the Honda S 600? I can't move myself closer. I was about to say I can't move myself closer to the screen. Unfortunately. Oh yes, I like that. I like that. It looks great. Yeah, it's very. Yeah, it's also very. It looks definitely look definite. Phew, I'm having a hard time with words now. Definitely looks very 70s sport. Let's hang a let's hang a drifty MX-5 right on the edge of the bridge. I hear that was a really fast car. It was actually that is actually the car that the Buffalo Sabres NHL team used to lure hockey player Tim Hortons, same guy as the donut store chain and coffee store chain, out of retirement to play one last season for them. Unfortunately, he was driving drunk down the QEW one night after a game and got in a single car accident with it. Yeah, apparently that thing could get some good speed too. Whoops. There we go. But I wonder where you would because are they still in business? Is De Tomaso still in business? Or do you know who would own the rights to any of their vehicles to be able to license them for the game? Still going nice. Yeah, put something unique in the game. That would be good. Hundred thousands. All right, let's let that just work itself out. Damn. Damn. really would, yeah. Again, give them something different to put in there, you know? Instead of just, oh, hey, here's the 19th iteration of a Lamborghini. Whatever, insert Lamborghini here. At least we're not. At least they're not throwing more Koenigseggs in there. I mean, there was that small victory. There's a Mexican hypercar? Damn, Horizon! Playground Games, get with it! Get with it! If this game is supposed to be set in Mexico, get with it! Oh, come on! You can't keep a car that the literal the bodywork itself literally looks like flames. You cannot keep that out of the game. No way. If it's a Mexican hypercar and the bodywork literally looks like flames, you gotta find a way to get it in the game. Yeah, it. Yeah, they've missed. They missed. Oh yeah. Okay. So. Well, I'll basically make anything be able to reverse donut. As long if it's got a two-wheel drive train. Oh damn! It's got all-wheel drive. Um, I was gonna say anything that has a two-wheel drive train, I'll reverse donut. Oh, okay. So I do want to show this before I have to call it a night. So here's the minimum Horizon could have done. Here is the bare bones minimum Horizon could have done. I don't need to sync data. I've only got one device. Bare bones minimum. But yeah, it's got a lot of power, but it's got a lot of control for being able to drift. Wait, the jacked up toe and camber angles make it controllable when it's not, when you don't have it drifting? Whoops. Oh! This game is, okay. Let's not. Alright, minimum effort. My vehicle should not be impounded by the cops. I got it back last time I played. I went with the Sugar Skull face paint for Halloween. I mean, couldn't this be bare bones minimum of what Horizon did for Halloween? Bare bones, no effort minimum. It's literally a fleece skeleton, a glowing fleece skeleton onesie. And yeah, I love the face paint. And I don't think this would actually go with it, but no. Where is it? I don't think Horizon would do that, but how did Horizon do nothing at all when they do a lot with the character stuff, like in the daily Forzathon things? How did they do nothing for Halloween? That is a good point. I mean, like I said, all it really would take is just a minimal something. Just give me something I could do for Halloween, please. Fortnite with cars. It's what the trial feels like.
Hey, Mike. Weather's cleared up, so we're moving ahead with the new seasonals. Perfect race conditions.
Fortnite with cars and no buildings. No buildings. Excuse. Exactly. I mean, I know I like playing with my characters, well, more in GTA than anything, because if I'm going to play with my characters, at least let that what my character actually be a central focus of the game. Your character here is not a central focus of the game at all, in any way, except for the cutscenes and the finishing scenes, the podium scenes, I should say. Yeah, it's like can't and they can't even do that right. They can't even focus it to kids right. I think I just drifted into a wall. Yes, I do remember that. I never understood the point of that, but at least they did something with it. Yeah, you get the what is it? Forza. Whoops. How have I not broken my score streak right now? My score chain right now. I've hit like 3 walls. That's not mathing. They don't even have that anymore anywhere, do they? Oh, yes, they do. I know where it is. Okay, hang on. Yeah, your character meant more in Horizon 4 than it does in 5. Uh, okay. There is a way to do this. Oh, you have to go through. Yeah. No, I'm trying to open the trunk. There is a way to open the trunk. Let's see. This should be a good one. Okay, so. Nope, no. I thought I didn't. I have to know that there's something I didn't swap engine swap to. That one I haven't touched. Okay. I'm not going to see anything in this view. Disappointment. Okay, I haven't even touched this car before. What in the... What in the world am I doing here? Oh, okay. Let me out of the car. There we go. Okay, so this one still doesn't let me go into the engine compartment, and it's stock. It's fully stock. It's D Class 100 still. Why? All right, let's look for a new. There we go. This has a new. This says new on it. There we go. We've got an engine. I don't know if it's doing anything. It is not. Let's see if how much I can of a view I can get of this actually. Not much. Okay. This is very disappointing. I know what the result of this is going to be. Disappointment. Whoops. Wait, why are some of these not allowing me to explode? Very fun comment there. Um, I probably did engine swap. I mean, but still, wouldn't it open the trunk as well? The explode should open the trunk too, shouldn't it? I mean, last I checked, the Camaro is not a rear engine car. But I do, I'm 99% sure I did engine swap, just, oh yeah, I went to a bigger V8. Why did I put this in there? Why did I have this at S1? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Forza logic strikes yet again. Well, it is one of my favorite cars, so. Forza logic. Forza lack of logic. I gotta remember, the controls for driving in Forza Horizon are not the controls that are used in GTA. But yeah, this nice lack of Forza logic is just, Yeah, I was actually thinking I should probably do that too. It is getting close to 1:30 here, so. Yep, have a good one. I should be back this week. I'm not taking my computer back into work, so. Don't know what I'll do yet, but yeah, I will see you next time and have a good one. Whoops. Movie stunt racing scene. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night. So, yeah. Have a good one. Should be back this week. Don't know what I'll be doing. Don't plan on playing Horizon, but I should be able to figure out something. So yeah. Have a good one. Have a good night.